اه. My bad. There we go. Another day, another dream. Hey, what's up? What's up, T? I am good. How are you this evening? Moseying along. Finally completed our weapon of choice. How was your Christmas? How was your holiday? Oh, that's nice. I ran through a couple of them. Oh, well, I don't even worry about that mess at this age. My Christmas usually comes around after New Year's. There we go. Real mouse is coming. Ah. Whoa, 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 what are we doing? We've been rapidly recruiting, so our numbers is growing. Who is this poor fool? Oh, now we get ready to go back into Holy Nation lands. We should have enough to give them a real good run. We got ran out of their land twice. On 2 attempts, we've marched through this corridor, and both attempts we got swarmed. Not just by Holy Nation, that's not the only issue. It's Czechs, Holy Nation, Starving Bandits, Dust Bandits. The, of course, something else was there too on the first attempt. White eyebrows. It was just a lot, so we just had to keep on pulling back. But now we have these stronger bows. That's going to give us a little bit more of an edge. So we're going to march back. I don't... These little farms don't interest me. Taking one of their big cities is not going to be easy. I'll take a couple attempts. I might as well knock out this farm. But see, I don't want to knock out the farm, then the farm get attacked by Holy Nation people and they knock the farm out. Oh, Jesus, leave us alone. It's not like they could beat us. That's not the issue. Fine. Oh, they're gonna come. Traitors, huh? Let some of the back ends get some of this action. Okay then. Really? You think you're getting away? Silly self. Don't be trying to get away, buddy. Come on. It's an insult. We'll let you bleed out. Wayfarers, what are these guys? We have all sorts of new things to the games. Or to the mods, rather. Wayfarers. Never heard of. Like, not even enough action. Don't attack us. You and your crabs. You know, the usual routine. We're gonna hit the town, rest it out, let's bounce around to my two other settlements and manage things. And at the crack of dawn, we'll march again. Sometimes gotta get our Marvel on. You know how Marvel they always got their little famous walk. Need some good music. Dun, dun, dun. What on those that was no. Was it in a mechanical shop? I don't remember. This dude had it. This dude had it. Had to be him. Until we finish manufacturing our own, we gotta resort to buying them. You're not with nothing. We have made it finally. It's like, oh, stop. Every time. Oh, yeah. There we go, all sorted out. This is make sure it's full. Well, he's supposed to do. He be tripping. Him and him. Him talking about tripping. He be tripping. I don't know. I watch him all the time. You happy now, fool? I'll just put some things in here, right? How are we not having power? What's going on here? Hello. A major loss of power here. What the hell? Craziness. Here's the real issue. We're not getting no wind pressure. Anyway, we head to the south. There we go. I think wind just picked back up. I heard it. Somebody gonna splint the doggone cow's injuries? What's this? Oh yeah. How are they so good? How are they the best? hell did it just go? That's weird. Exactly, it's not supposed to be there. That's weird. Where the hell did it go? Makes no sense to me. That's dumb. Anyway, I'm not even gonna get annoyed. I think I've been abandoned. Hold on. We're back. Tea time. Tea time. Hmm? Hmm. Now, yeah, after a while, the Holy Nation attacks us, and then we beat them into submission. They stop attacking once we isolate for a while. Our quick recess, not a recess, but literally, our hands break. Use my hands to do something before we march. Well, yeah, a couple of minutes, not long. I hope everyone has enjoyed their Christmas. I know I did. Yeah, I'm not really into the. Yeah, I don't. Anyway, the long story with the gift thing. I don't really celebrate the holiday. So, I'm kind of detached myself away from these pagan holidays that, you know. No, I ain't going anywhere. I'm taking a 5 minute. I'm talking about I'm gonna be paused. I'm just getting started. You see, it's not even been an hour. Listen, 2 hour minimum, 3 hour minimum. Honestly, unless I'm really tired. Yeah, if you see any time before um an hour, man, you might as well forget it. I'm just getting started. He's heating up. But we prepared for this. I've got my deadly crossbows now, and you're gonna see why I wanted them so badly. I'm thinking about changing the whole combat style now. I'm thinking about arming everyone with the crossbows, even the warriors. But that'd be like overkill. Oh, appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very much. Coming in here making noise already. But tonight's gonna be a beautiful campaign, and I'm still, like I said, I don't know if you've been around for the last two campaigns. Oh, your presence is all I require, all I really would like ask. Anything else is extra. And thank you. It is very greatly appreciated. There's nothing more appreciated than extra. Now we're gonna march out. I'm still contemplating putting on my Roman armor because I want to try to load up my other file, man. But I'm not. I don't want to put the people through this. Y'all come to see me whoop on the Holy Nation, and y'all gonna see me get that done. We're gonna take out a farm. I'm gonna be bad. I don't want to do the farm yet. And give a little recap for those just swimming into the room. My issue is this: every time I've marched, see, we've taken all of this. We did this. This is us. But every time we try to march through here, man, we get pummeled by. It's not the Holy Nation that's the issue. It's everything else that's there. There's doggone shacks and dust bandits and starving bandits running around by like 40 deep. And then everyone's fighting with each other. And there's white eyebrows. They're annoying. So we got beat back 2 times every time we went into there. This is my third attempt trying to push in. And the thing is, we're really not even trying to push in to take anything. We may be trying to assault Bad Teeth because I don't want to be petty and hit some of these petty farms. I'll wipe them out. And then the thing is, if I overturn them, then the Holy Nation is just going to march people there and attack the farms when I'm not there. So I don't think it's wise to turn them yet. Maybe that mine. I might take that mine because if I take that mine, it'll turn to the slave traders. And then the slave traders probably can help defend the farm. I don't know. But I know once I start overturning things, people gonna start getting killed. So I figured to come down here and start overturning from the south. I'm still working out the logistics of this whole war operation. Okay, okay, it's not all worked out. Okay, my main thing was to take the north. Once we did that, it's like I understand this region here, and I know how dangerous it is. But enough. Where is I'm looking for one.
Damn.
Hey, sorry about that. There we go. Yes. Hold on. I'm sorry I had to make a quick run, but we are back. All right, do some shots. Oh, it is Christmas. Everybody getting holiday cheer and all of that. I think I called all my wretched brothers, spoke to them. They all live outside of the city. Ah, now, see, he's in vicinity of me. I got a neighbor that creates them. The neighbor that makes them. Alright, it's daytime. We gotta get to the struggle. Everyone's coming. Did I grab food? Yes, I did. Did he put it back? No, he did not. The, are you alright? Hell. Alright. Listen, just let me know when you get here, man. I'm telling you. And it just freshly made some this morning. We are going to get on a run now. This should be. Yeah, we're not going to have success. No. Someone stuck on the roof. Alright, let's see. Where you at? You're the only one getting stuck, bro. How you stuck there? You never even went into the town. Oh, I'm on the East Coast. I'm in New York. Welcome to New York City. Wow. Yeah, it's a bit tough adjusting to the honey. Sugar's kind of straightforward. Oh yeah? That's what's up. I don't think that weather's good right now this time of year. What is this? Who is this coming my way? Shoot, my nephew in Kentucky, he be going through it. Oh God, please don't come. Don't let these guys come asking to protect me. Oh, what's up? What's up, Sab? Welcome to the party. I hope your Christmas is going good too. What is that? Oh, you poor wretch. You shouldn't be out here. You either. See all these drifters, they wouldn't be hungry if they went to my settlement, but no, they want to just wander around in the wasteland. What is this? Oh, oh, okay. They're just catching up? Yeah, clothes and socks definitely are something that's always welcomed. I don't know about the sock business, but you know, I got a drawer full of socks. Too many socks. I think what did last year I went sock. No, the year before I went sock crazy. I was just buying a bunch of socks. I ain't even wear them all yet. Oh, nice. I was cooking all day. Well, most of the day.
Boop the poop the scoop.
Oh, you starting this? Come on now. What's all the poop, the poop, the poop? Oh, we on the run. Come on, baby. Let's get out of here. Wait, I ended up missing. Oh, okay. Oh, all right, I got you. Got a sock thief? Or you just, be misplacing them? Listen, I'm a misplacer of socks, so don't feel bad. Hard keeping matches. It's like, who cares? You just kick them off your feet. That's why. It's like, sometimes you go to bed with, appreciate it. Don't start that trouble. Yeah, he's trying to start with you. I don't know why. It's Christmas. He is trying to pick these fights. Yes, don't let him start. Okay, please. Well, listen, y'all can do what y'all want. I'm just saying, don't show him up. You should build up on him because he likes to pick with you, obviously. So you should just let him accumulate. Wait, what is these guys doing? Sometimes they like doing the weirdest thing. No. Don't beat them. No. We don't have to do any of the sort. He just likes to be starting trouble with you. As soon as he started it right before you came in. It was funny. He hit the bells, and then you came in not too long later. Oh yeah, he started right before you came in. I could have swore he summons you. Ah, here we go. Hey y'all too. Please don't get me started laughing, cackling in here. Gotta get to work. If y'all start getting me distracted, I'm not gonna kill anyone. We got a long march. Shopping assault. Again? You prepare for this. What's this? Why are y'all here? Oh, let me help you out. Get a life. You're not gonna stand on my back all day, did you? Huh? What you hitting? Coon town. You ain't doing anything. Oh, what the hell? That was a mistake. Oh, jeez. What? Oh, Jesus. Holy crap. Here we go. See, I'm not looking. You got me recruiting people accidentally. Now I'm forced to keep them. Oh, do something about that here. What happened to your leg, buddy? You want to fix that? Oh, that's your arm. You got a decent arm, okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to me. Yes, thank you, everybody. Thank you, you too. Merry Christmas. I am telling you, we gotta get rid of these guys. I mean, hit no one. That actually wasn't a bad mistake. That actually wasn't a bad mistake. But that's enough. Get out of here. Just go away. Go away. We came here to fill up the shelves with weapons and armor to sell. Gotta sell some of this stuff. Who has a big enough backpack? Not you. It'll do. His backpack will have to do. We're gonna be making our own hat soon, so we won't need that. Weapons. How about weapons? Buying up all our stuff. I enjoy that. That's how we get our money. Well, come on. All right. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna sell any weapon that's not ours for now. Then we'll start selling our own after a while. Soon the people will be carrying our weapons and armor. We're gonna start selling it. And we start selling food once we get this all filled up. And we have to unlock more tech. Shaybella. And that army is marching, right? Right? Shit. I can't tend to that now. I'll come back. Exactly, standing still like you ain't got no sense. Down the hill. Whoa, why do you leave them? I'd be tripping. You don't care about his people at all. We're gonna wish us a successful campaign as we push into Holy Nation lands for the third time. Wish us luck. We're not going into here. That's just I don't want to do that. I could take this. I can knock that all out, but I don't want to. I'm gonna just focus on assault. Maybe assault the mines. Knock down some of the troops in this area. That have a successful campaign. Don't run into the shack. And at this point in the stage in my faction, I don't care if I end up at war with the shack. I normally avoid that at all costs. But nope, not this time. If they start it, I don't need to go to their town for nothing. I have everything I need. I used to go to their town for weapons and armor, so I try to keep the peace. But that's over. We don't need to be at peace with those heathens. So if they want to start with us, they're gonna get this work. The only people I fear now to deal with in this game is the skeletons. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna try to keep the peace with them for a while. I have no reason. I don't want to. I don't want none of their land. Who wants to live out there where there's acid rain? Who wants to do that? Not I, said the cat. Now, once I get to Okran Shield, they're gonna be under assault by the Black Desert ninjas, which I think spawned because I took. Thank you. Yeah, see, I have been rambling. Let me take some tea. Rep. I think they spawned because we took Open Shield because I wasn't seeing that. I was seeing what was it? Skeletons. And now I see some black desert ninjas, which I've never even seen that. How do they survive in the black desert? For those down low don't know, the black desert is full of nothing but acid, right? Oh, welcome again. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Christmas. Appreciate you, cousin Skimmer Queen. The hell? I've never seen that. Oh, hell no. That thing's attacking something. Oh, damage it's about to do. Oh, I'm not dealing with that. It can have it. I'm not interested in conquering great monsters. And if I want to, there's a great ogre layer. Lair. There it is. I want to can't kill a great monster. There's one right there. Hold on, stop. No, you're a fool. I'm just not even bother trying to. Why'd you stop? Oh, my bad. Let me see. I think everything is good. Yeah, no one wants to attack us. No one wants this work. Make sure no one's starving out. It's like to starve to death, which makes no sense. I don't know why they do that. Be getting stuck on the turrets. I gotta remind myself to put only skeletons on the turrets. And normally I come through here, it's a bunch of doggone nest. Skimmers nest. Where are they at? They finally stopped spawning? But nope, there they go. Yeah, all over the place. Do we want to? I mean, once it starts, it doesn't seem to stop. Let's send some guys. I don't know. You want to get this work, buddy? What are you doing? Oh, I thought we changed our mind. As always, being pets. Where's the other one? Wasn't there two? That's the march. Oh. Oh, this tea is good. Finally found some good old raw honey from a company that's decent. Do know most of the honey in America is not real. Most of the food in America didn't exist over 100 years ago. Yeah, food for thought, no pun intended. Hey, what are we doing? Getting stuck? Got problems in this house? How's this dog mule doing? Mule. Pure. Do that. Can't get up on your own, huh? Marquee to the right. Was it 124? It's not bad. At least you're not in trouble anymore. Hey, it's starting to have civilians roll through. And you're not getting attacked. Ah, you have peace. Thank you. Do that. It begins. This is the region. Danger zone. You're gonna come with us this time, or you're gonna, hang back like y'all do? Play it safe and all of that. We increased our numbers also. At least 2 more people. One of the slaves we ended up recruiting. Yeah, he deserved it. There he is. He deserved it. He worked with us in that last exchange. He survived. The messenger reincarnate of Okran. Well, it won't be Okran's pride anymore when I'm done. Be Tengu's pride. Not for the skeleton. bigots. Hmm? All right. Keep your head on a swivel. Hmm. Ah, okay. The hell you going? Pull up with that. So far quiet. I don't like it. Lunch. Good. We can make a meal. Don't look like they following anything. Oh, I stand corrected. Why would you eat the raw meat, you idiot? They should have food poisoning. Oh, good. A camp. We ain't really got a. So a camp there, we can get a lot of meat. They're gonna be respawning. That'd be good. What the hell's going on over here? They have the misfortune of attacking. Oh, you're finished, buddy. You wandering by yourself? Like that. Perfect. The heck is that? It's gonna be crazy here. Is there a way up? That, see, that's what I'm talking about. The danger zone. There's a way up. Good. Let's go up. This might be our camp. We might camp out right up here. It'll take people a minute to get up here. Ah, we left the skins. Yep, that's alright. see. What can we see? Some dangerous crossbow, boy. Let's calm them down. Get them to a safer spot. Here. Pressure will be mounting. Camp here. That's what I'm looking for. More food. Whom shall we send? Oh, found out who we're gonna send. I got you. back, buddy. The hell is? Oh yes, you think this is? How you think you is trying to steal food from us? Oh yeah, you were successful too, little vixen. I was hoping them cows would stay on more meat, food. More food we have, the longer the campaign can be. You think you're gonna be playing? Can't see it. Or maybe we can. Look going the wrong direction. There it is. There it is. It's right over there. Good. Break of dawn. First assault. On the mine. You just don't get up and keep taking more food. Not with that. I thought I got rid of one of them, but I guess I said nope. Why do you got this inventory? What a dweeb. Campaign was going well this time around. Oh, your mother's a dirty little slut. Oh, my hands are magic. Why are you eating all? Why are you doing that, buddy? Check my settlements while we're here camping out. Oh, yeah. The Lannister brothers, Kieran and Jamie. Ironically, they're sitting right next to each other. I guess they're talking about their time in Westeros. And how the hell did they get the kimchi? Oh, you don't like Jamie and Tyrion? Sitting side by side? The Maul Arthur did a great job with those two characters. What's this dingy boat doing? See, he's stuck. Yep. What's this fool doing? Oh. You don't have the sense to put the weapons away. Like normally, you don't have the sense to put it away. Very intelligent he is. she doing what she supposed to do. That's good. Alright, my guys are camped up. Check my southern outpost. I don't think they have nothing to worry about. Oh, start one thing here. Oh, it's eating. Alright, I ain't gotta worry about that. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that, T. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you're really in the Christmas spirit. It's still Christmas. 1 hour left, everybody. It's 1 hour left till Christmas. If you haven't any of that holiday cheer like me, don't. Come on now. Holiday spirit. You know what I'm saying? You're in the holiday spirit. That's what I'm talking about. Holiday spirits. From the spirits. What you drinking? Don't do anything you're gonna regret. No, I don't think you're doing that. Huh? What's it called? I know what you're trying to say. No need to correct it. I knew what you were saying, T. I wasn't gonna, go in with the correcting. I was gonna leave well enough alone. I understood. But Sab wanna come in on that BS. On this one, Sab, I can't help you. I actually watched you do it. All right, the room is spinning. Now, hold on a second. Let the room spin for a second, ladies and gentlemen. We all feeling like tea right now a little bit. Just a little tipsy. The room slowly starting to spin. You have a problem. Okay. Okay. I'm about to get back to it. Room is done spin. I think this food is done doing what I need to do. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here. I got all sorts of new crafts we gotta work on. What's this? The bull wants to craft in here, right? Oh. What is the ingredients? Backpack kit. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. And where is it? There we go. Miss Tom, we know what we need to do. Right there. Backpacks for everyone soon. 1 second. 1 minute, 1 minute. Wait, what? Why would you sit? All right, I didn't see that. I know you're joking, but I didn't see it anyway. I'm just saying, some not in the hurting sense, but some of them are into that sort of thing. You know, I'm not really into kink shaming here. I knew that was gonna do it. That got out of the cave. He said, "That's not my kink." She said, "Hold on, you don't went too far now." Uh-uh. Look out, gotta get them over here chilling. You waiting it out, waiting it out. You know I'm a daytime criminal. I like this nighttime business. Dawn's coming. We ain't gonna take everyone. I'm gonna leave some back here. Gotta keep the camp together. You know what I mean? Whom shall we take? We'll take some weak ones too. Yeah, some real. What the hell? Oh, so they rolling up on us? Take them with us. You know what I mean? These guys should be able to hold the camp, right?
I know when you are sleeping, I know when you go pee, be good for goodness sakes or ill still all your weed.
Oh yeah, pardon me. Yeah, I don't know what sort of mumbo jumbo you was talking there, buddy, but I heard you. That was intense, unnecessary bit of violence. Almost lost people. Yeah, bro. That was a bad one. I knew we almost got ambushed. I felt it coming as soon as I turned my freaking back. And in fact, let's go see. Oh, look at that. There's something going on over there. It's still going down. That's what happens when too many bodies lay around. Wild animals come and eat them. Are you dying? Let me help you. What the hell is this? Ah, oh, you will not jump me. You gonna stand there and take that? Let me help you to the afterlife, buddy. Oh, another one. Who else wants some? Who else wants some of Debo? Look like a lake. I'm just want to be nosy. There's someone in here giving us the business. I want to know who. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Your death is on its way. Your death is on its way. As the ocean sprays, your death is on its way. Oh, hello. Just rude. Meals on legs. Hello. You just want to be eaten. What the fuck is going on over there? So I'm talking about this on this firecracker. Good. Yeah, you pick that up. Not that. It's going. Ditching resources. I'm interested to see where this is going to lead. Not yet. Let's let him do that. I'll keep an eye on that for the ASCO. I'll figure out where he's going to ditch this resource. I'm dying to see this. Where are you ditching this? Oh, I see. I know where he's going. My bad. What are you doing? Go get some attention. You can go back. You slow. You can look at this. Look at this. What you look at this? Who's fighting? Just nosy. Holy nation. Oh, that's business. They don't stand a chance against the holy nation. Just a waste of time. Hey, how y'all doing? Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Ho. Oh, there we go. We come and go. We come and go. Archers, we need you to take positions. One's just left. It's not laid up in the bed. And now y'all can take off the passivity. Need y'all to shoot. Not the other two. Y'all ready? Oh, y'all ready? Get out of there. That passivity. Well, you're not ready. You can stay. Na 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 na. What the hell? Oh, that's not gonna work. We're moving now. Absolutely not. Ain't nobody got time to keep up with each other. Everybody go. Absolutely not. We're not doing that. Shit. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. Yeah, y'all talked about that. Dude came through the walls on us. Absolutely not. What are you doing? Where you going? No, we're not foraging animals. Listen, calm yourself. Get your candy ass over here. They tried to ambush us. Are you serious? That was insane. We're gonna take the meat. We're going back to our camp. They're absolutely not gonna jerk us into that. You're not getting back up. Yes, sir. That was insane. Sneaky little Shet Kingdom roaches. I want to be out here shooting, then shoot away from our people. And now we gotta get back to our camp. That was your target. They came through the wall. You're gonna get shot down, buddy. That was not a good idea. He's just a tough one, huh? There you go. Can't believe they did that to us. Ran us out of our camp. We was chilling. We had a good old spot. These greasy little shacks must have smelled the food. Exactly. Get us back on our perch. We go through that. That was insane. They treat us like scabs. Where did they spawn from? That's what I'm talking about. That was cheesy. You need a life. Who are you? Oh, we don't need no exiles. And here we go. You know, y'all gonna get this. Yeah, you know, I'm not running. Get this work. You wanna spawn, you wanna have a camp there? Hmm? You wanna run with me? Exactly. Oh yeah, we thought it was sweet. There's way more, y'all. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, you look tough. Get your ass over here. I'm swinging that sword like a barbarian. Kill him. Leave none alive. Over here fucking around with me. Hmm? Who you? Oh, you got a civilian? You're a damn fool. Need my archers to be more effective. They're going to get over here. It's about to get hairy. Fire. Watch him. We'll shoot him right in the head of an idiot. No, we don't need y'all shooting down. Alright. Yeah, I don't stop playing with that. Just learn. We are not scared of the chef any longer. Step up. I get overly confident. Fall back. Fall back down the hill. Leave the range alone. Put that down. Overly confident. There we go. Now real perfect. Boom. Y'all assigned to the right people. Where you at? Nah, get your ass back down. Concrete picking. Who you think you is? Nah, stand back, baby. Get up in there. Got good work needing to be done there. Get up in there, baby. Huh? Another one. We got more coming. Incoming. Clean up y'all check. Trip. Okay, walking. You are about to die. We salute you. Fear no one. We will not run from the shack any longer. See that? Cut your leg off, fool. Who's the strong one? Where's the strong one? Where is he? He's telling me to kill me. That's what he did. Really strong one. Where did he go? No purple people either. Can't find the corpse. Where's that strong one? Gotcha. He may have killed him. Nah, Ah, here he is. Got your ass. Stop over. Come on with us. Welcome to the best decision of your life, baby. Nah, baby, you're not helping him. Nah, you getting all excited for nothing. Don't worry about this. We got him. He's already healed already. Like, you know, just give it up. Exactly. Got shot right in the back. Kill them all. Now we got who we wanted. Take them all out. The bad thing is all these bodies gotta go. What's up, Sting? Uh, oh, here. Take this. All right. survival base. That's the only survivor we want. And the Guardian. Everybody else is dead meat. Come on. Don't get stuck. Oh, it's because of a couple of graphics mods that I have. It's called Native Stylese. Pardon me. I'm corpse removing. You can find it on Steam. It's pretty easy to download and install if you got Steam. You can also find it on Nexus if you prefer that. If you want, I can show you in my mod list to give you an exact name. It's called Native Stylese. Pick it up. Pick it up. Oh. Them bodies attract bugs. Oh, you're sticking with the new shoe. Alright. Yeah, I ran with new. I actually just got this mod recently. I say I've been using it maybe a year now. So I recently just found this and all my kimchi playing. In fact, yeah, my whole look and graphics and everything and FPS all just came about within the past year, maybe year and a half. Alright, we got some wounds we gotta tend to. That was a crazy ambush from the Shek, but we would never run from them again. Bad as I thought. That homeboy is with us. Jesus, that was a lot. Overall, really? Really? Well, you know when you zoom out, the volume goes lower. Let's see if we can help you. I try not to blow out people's eardrums now. If you trying to tell me to blast it and let y'all turn the volume down. See that difference? Then when you zoom out, oh, what the hell is that going on there? Alright. Let them rest. I'm gonna switch my guys in relax mode. They shouldn't do anything. Archers gotta chill now. I'll be back. I'll be back to these guys in a minute. I'm gonna go check around and see what's going on in my other settlement, my other places. Barely did any damage because we got, oh, well, we did some. Alright. Who do I want to check on? This idiot. Of course. At least he's sitting around in the right spot this time. Yeah, I'm using Universal Wasteland Expansion and a couple of other mods. Honestly, if you want to know, I have I'm using about 200 and something mods overall because of patches. It's mostly patches, these doggone patches. And a couple of custom mods of my own. I made a couple of patches of my own. And expanded cities mod, I had to patch Universal Wasteland and expanded cities AI. I had to patch that. Yeah. I mean, I have it posted somewhere. If you scroll down in my panels, it's somewhere in my description, but that mod list has not been updated in a few months, and I've made some changes. This is my complete, and we'll be scrolling for minutes. All my recruitable people here. I mean, the mod list that's posted is pretty good. It's just missing maybe my last 20 installs. Once I installed a couple of performance mods, which was Rekinshi, NVIDIA optimization, particle system overhaul, and a water optimizer. I said, frick it. That's why I put in so many mods. Plus, I got a newer PC that can handle it. Got an updated graphic card a couple of years ago, 3080. So I said, let's. I was running my Kinchi end stream on a 1050 or 1060. I have to make sure these people are doing their job. Sometimes they get a little confused. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. No one's doing no research now. All right, too good to do research. Let's see. And thank you for that follow. I don't know if you can hear me because I see my ad is running. I don't know if you're a turbo subscriber or not. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. And since you can hear me, someone has an opinion. And she would always express her opinion when I get a new follower.
I can't believe you followed him.
All right, now why no one's doing what they supposed to do up in here? Hey, what's going on? Hello, we sleeping? Oh, my bad. Let's get that off the table. What have you got done? Just two, really? Ah, lazy scorchlanders. Oh, start there. Just do your job. Oh, we got a lot of work to do. Oh, we got some money from that conflict. All right, let's go south. So got some things to build up in here. Yeah, I know. She's always talking smack. Don't worry about her. She doesn't mean it. What we're gonna do? We're gonna check out. We're gonna see what we got going on here. I know I got some. This is gonna be my drug plantation. I tried to have it up there in the north, but the Empire is a bit too picky in the north. What's going on here? So I have to do it down here. Yeah. You haven't built this yet? We don't have an electrical. That's a lie. It might not actually be a lie. We might not have no electrical components, which means we have to send someone to buy some. I'm not taking them. If we really don't have no electrical components, Jesus. Yeah, whatever. Check what else needs to be built in here. Electrical components. Got everything else up and running. Is my caravan crew ready? And I ain't got enough stamina yet. This run, I'm trying to keep it down. You know, on this particular run, I've actually accelerated. I was at 129, but I've been accelerating recruitment. I wish I could load this playthrough. This is my original playthrough. I keep it here. I'm so pissed about it. This was one of my longer playthroughs, 418 days, and 202 members, 202 characters. I had a lot going on. I'm almost to that level. And this time I'm getting there faster, because I'm focused. In this particular playthrough, I am knocking out the Holy Nation. We've done a very good job. The next part is this area. I'm gonna take this mine. I know that before my night is done. That mine is gonna fall to me. And then we will celebrate. I don't want to take the farm. The farm is really easy. It's nothing but civilians there. It's really like not worth it. And I know Blister Hills is gonna be hard to take. I'm gonna really take that last. My long-term intention is to scroll around down here and knock out Bad Teeth and all of this surrounding junk here, and then start swallowing up the land from the south. Or from the rear, you know, but Blister Hills is gonna fall last. I'm gonna take Rebirth too. All in the name of Tengu. Alright, let me get back to ready. I gotta get a lot of stuff up to my main settlement from here. The settlement is mass producing everything and they don't have the population to consume it. So I will have to get it up north. Alright, still making stuff. Excellent. What is he making now? I'm running out of space. That's how. Oh jeez. I actually wasn't supposed to make that many of them. I got overzealous. I basically forgot that I was doing that. So yeah, there's that. So we gotta get rid of some of this stuff. Gotta send it up north. Where's the dog on? Deal with the pack. The caravan is gonna have to get escorted a little way by a couple of tougher guards because yeah, they're not strong enough to travel on their own yet. Take some of that. We don't need all of that. We're gonna stop the process upstairs so we don't make any more. In fact, we don't even gotta stop the process. We just gotta stop him from doing it. Stop. There you go. That's all. Right? Yeah, everything is done. Where's these guys? I was making it for. Come on, take me down. Man, alright, the original, I don't know. It won't load. It just crashes every time I try to load it. After I put in a couple of performance fixes and stuff like that, something happened to my mod list one day, and all my mods got scrambled, and I had to reshuffle my list. And yeah, no, it's not been loading since, and I don't know what to do. In that particular playthrough, we are maxed out in tech. We have maxed out. We have the maximum armor, maximum weapons. We work at like my army. I have 2 armies or maybe 3. It's crazy, man. Really, we will raise it. I don't like to be loud in people's ears, you know? But you know what? You're like the second or maybe third person to talk to me about volume. Now, certain people say it's okay, and certain people say it's not. So I'm gonna just raise it and let people turn me down. Be rude and intrusive. What's going on? clothes changing option. Let's get into this. Someone's got to change clothes. Yeah, and on that other playthrough, my armor is using Roman armor. We are fully decked out in Roman armor. You know what? It's not gonna work. It's really not gonna work. But you know what? I want to see. I want to see if it loads. If it loads, that'd be crazy. But I know it's not gonna load. It's definitely not off a straight load. But let's see. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see. No, 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 no. It's jerking me. It's no way. This is a jerk. It's a lie. That's too fast. Yo, don't play with me. Come on, you French toast green line. Exactly. Yeah, see, this is what it did. It loads, it gets to this, and holy fuck, yeah, see? See? I can't see none of my characters. See? All sorts of stuff happening. But you know what? It wouldn't load before, I think, because I did it from inside the game. But there is no way this is working. See? I have a crew here. This is interesting. It wouldn't load before, it would just crash. Let's oh, you see? Everything is going, my settlement, everything is not showing. Yeah, so something's glitchy. All right, but I gotta go. Not, yeah, I'll be right back. I don't generally show my PC dashboard, so be right back. Not like there's anything going on there. It's just. I'm actually tempted to try to just import it now, because it wouldn't even do that before. I'm gonna import. I'm gonna try it. Listen, I'm gonna try it. 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 Okay, see, it's my dashboard. I just don't show it. Okay, it's nothing strange going on here. It's just that I just don't show it. I'm excited to see what happens. Slade, if it loads. I may be too far in on this particular playthrough, but I'm dying to see. See, in this particular playthrough, we're gonna raise that up a bit. We're gonna go here. Let's see. I'm dying to know. Let's go. Now, generally, it would crash completely to the dash. So let's see what happens. And while we're doing this, but that was fun. And that was a slight reminder. Let's see. See, there we go. There's my problem. See? Boom. That's what it generally does. There it is. Hating. No, don't save it. And there is the sadness. The depression. Let me flip to this. Yep, I'll be right back. Either way, like I said, I'm committed to this one anyway. We gotten farther as far as work we putting in. So this is a better playthrough. Your mama. I don't want to send anything. Send you to Kadaho land on a handbasket. Hey, look at everybody, my dashboard. I feel like I'm nude. Oh, yes. I know exactly why it got messed up. I know exactly what broke that game. A mod that I took out, and I suggest if you have it in, don't medi- mediocre black armor. That mod. Thank you for reminding me. I took that mod out. I refuse to put it back in. But that is the mod that's breaking the game. I took the mod out. 418 days in. Because it spawns this doggone trader. And this trader is so strong, right? So now I stay in the hub, and the hub is full of bandits. And the hub people, they will attack him. Now the hub, because of a mod that I put in, all of the bandits work together. So when he starts attacking one of the bandits, they all attack him. He's so strong, he kills almost the whole town. And that happens everywhere he goes. So then you'll come to towns and they'll be dead, and he'll be walking around. So I said, you know, that might have to go. I couldn't figure out why my hub kept on dying. I'm like, why does the hub keep on seeming to be dying? It has almost 400 people there. What's going on? 7, 8 gangs. What's going on? The Holy Nation Outlaws. What's going on? It was that SOB. Never put that mod in. There's an alternate mod. Someone who had the same problem created a mod that I put in, that I swapped it for, that caused this entire problem. But it's just a research version of it, so you can wear the armor. It gets rid of that filthy traitor. What the hell is going on here? Oh, these niggas here. This is happening again? Oh, you're attacking my people when they sleep? You savages. Who's coming with us? You, on the other hand, get your candy ass up. You two. More? Are you serious? Alright, we're gonna eventually leave, because y'all are being really annoying. Just annoying. Enough is enough. How many of them is it? Now we need to get into an open area where we can see. There's one. What are y'all stopping for? I said the open area where we could see. Hello. Oh, my bad. Did someone knock him out? I need to see what we're going through. Even better. Yeah, we're not gonna stay here long. This is enough of this. This is ridiculous. What's wrong with you? Are you slow? Oh yeah, you are. It's alright. We're gonna pull up right here. Archers. You can just pull them in. Pull them in. Pull them in. Unleash hell. Take off the passivity. Unleash hell. Fire. Hmm? What y'all doing? Oh, my bad. Exactly. I thought this was a joke. Huh? I thought we was playing. Hold up. Not done. Not done running from shacks. No. We done proved our point. Go back to our archers, regather ourselves, regroup. That's what I need, some light. What the hell? That light lasted short. Make sure we got our boy. I don't care about anything else. Oh, come on, here we go. Pardon me, I'm a bit distracted. Butt pains. Just ran us off our campsite twice. Twice. This morning, who else they fight? Holy Nation. This is where y'all need to relax. Alright, it's only one person that can do this. We're not leaving my supplies. Motherfucker. Oh, excuse me. Pissed me off. Gotta get out of here. Enough is enough. For now. Well, this is what we're gonna do, huh? Who are you? You know what? You ain't coming with us, really. Two. Pardon me. We was in the middle of a epic situation. Yeah, I quickly flashed over the two. I got 2 bases. This is my main city. And this is my southern outpost for when I'm going to deal with the slavers. And that's where I produce my drugs. The Empire is strict in the north, but down here they not. I'm allied with the Empire, as you can tell. Our whole playthrough where we empired down. What the hell's going on? Here you go with this. Like, get it together. So. Hey, what is chasing us that got y'all so scared? Jesus. Oh, beat things. Oh. You know, this zone is not this zone is not healthy, you know? I don't like this zone. It's like, nope. Mm-mm. We just don't want to make sure the other ones don't come join in the foray. One big thing is alright, the multiple is a problem. See, let's get this passive. Stop shooting, you bumbleclot fool. The heck? Go. We are out of here. Jesus. Yes. Well, especially in the beginning, getting it to defend itself. But once you have food producing and you have enough people protect it, like standing guard, yeah. Once it has enough guard and food, you ain't got to worry about that. That's the two things you got to achieve: protection and food. When building your walls, I would suggest you use a certain design and set your turrets up. Let me see. I always set my bases this way. This is the funnel system where the enemy comes in and the turrets, bang, shoot them up, bing, 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 as they running in. Both my cities have that set up. This is the small fortress in the south, and the main city is to the north. That's my crowning city. When I started doing tech, I went hard on buildings and walls. Everything else in the middle, I said I'll work that out. Same situation here, but we don't get attacked much, so I don't really have a lot of turrets on the walls. There's no need. It's like about 4. That the mall down there gets attacked a lot. Yeah, this one is my favorite, I have to say. Rarely ever gets in like the Holy Nation can't make it here because they will have to travel through all of my allies to get here. They tried it one time. I think I seen them try it one time. They didn't make it past Stoke. I like how this area with the sand, I never really played in the northern region until this particular playthrough. I mostly played like in the south and like about the border zone. I didn't really come to this area. I like that. See how the sand rolls? I don't know what it is about that I like. Alright, enough of the beauty. Let me get out of here. Where are we at? Running for our lives. Completely forgot we was doing that. Oh, there we go. I was supposed to put my hands to work. I started being engaged in conversations. What's with these best food? Yeah, listen, that's my mistake, putting humans on turrets. I got this situation. I would say don't put humans on turrets because they get stuck. I gotta constantly check my settlement to make sure where is he? Him. See? Yeah, he finally wanted to get food because I made him. But he gets stuck on his turret every now and again, and he almost starves to death every now and again. And in my other settlement, where I got all of those characters, I got all humans on the turrets. They get stuck. I got like maybe 10 turrets, and they all get stuck. And I have to keep on making sure they don't starve to death. Never use doggone humans on turrets. Always put frickin' robots. I usually would get a lot of robots, but in this particular playthrough, I'm not near any of them. They mostly spawn in the border zone. They don't really spawn up here for me, so I don't have really too many of them. And I don't capture them when I'm fighting them. Like, whatever. And we're gonna get this fool back. We're gonna use him to fight his own. Not him. He's a dweeb. Him. We're gonna turn him and give him to somebody. Or I might just be petty and drop him off in the middle of, you know what I'm saying, United Cities. And just give him to these guys. Oh, they're getting attacked again. Ever since I took this place, it's strange. It was getting attacked by skeletons when the Holy Nation had it. But now that the United Cities got it, there's some black desert ninjas, which I've never seen. It's like they just started spawning or something once this place got took. And I wonder how they survive in the black desert. It's all acid rain. Yeah, we're just gonna let him go at a certain point in time. In fact, right here would be a good spot. May the odds ever be in your favor, buddy. Of course, I'm gonna wait to see what happens. Yeah, dust coats. I don't pass up, but they don't be wearing them. They be having on T-shirts. You see, hopefully they attack them while I'm waiting. They be wearing like. Or maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe they do be having on dust coats. I never really did. I did fight a couple of them. They had on like T-shirts. I want to see what happens when this fool gets up. If he able to run away like nothing happened, I'm gonna chase him and kill him. There'll be none of that. No, stop. He is not getting away. Come here. I'll make an example out of you. I'm sorry, buddy. In fact, I'm not. Going to the torture chamber. You will be tortured. I hate when they start doing the herky jerky. Oh, I thought that was enemies rolling up on us. Now it's the long march back to our base. Who is this? Oh, well, I saw someone that wants to talk. We got enough right now. I got plenty. Oh, I gotta go check on my slaves. Holy crap. Let me get my guys running in the right direction. I got time. We have slaves. I gotta check on these guys. They starved to death. Don't have enough food for them all. Good. Oh, well, you're in here. So Seti, you ain't gotta do anything. You got these guys. Look at that. See? About to starve to death in here, right, buddy? Who else is about to starve to death? I know there's another hungry person in here. Don't play with me. There we go. Stuff not out of range. Weirdest thing I've ever seen. Out of range. He's right there. That was just silly. Silly, silly, silly. Can you put that in there from here? Oh, no room. Whatever. Obviously, I need to build. Who's stuck? Oh no. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, she's stuck. And if you can, and you like using crossbows, oh, those are my slaves. They're gonna be slaves. You know, eventually gonna put them into slaves. Sometimes I'll take them with me into combat. They walk around, patrol the settlement. You know, I'm gonna eventually build a slave plantation for them. See, that's all the slave buildings down here. I'll build it not too far from my base. It has to be outside my circle, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, right outside my influence, maybe over here. Therefore, I can protect it a little bit. I am fully immersed in my United Cities playthrough. I sell slaves too. We sell slaves to the slave trader. You know, I didn't get my money legit, you know. A lot of it came through selling slaves. How do you think I became allied to the slave traders and the Traders Guild? I had to give them slaves. And in fact, it's time to buy my slaver's license. Yes. When my army gets back, they're going to buy the slaver's license as soon as we get back. What? We've been selling slaves? We've been selling slaves like Jews. I tell you. Yeah, nah, I'm immersed. You know, once I decide to go with a cause, I'm gonna get fully. Why you think I'm wearing samurai armor? I generally don't wear this armor. I mostly wear the Roman armor. I'm a big fan of Rome. But we fully decked out in the United Cities playthrough. We all United Cities. Who is chasing us? Hating. They just be hating. Bunch of mad rappers. Who that? You should have saw in the early on days when we was really racking in slaves. Right now, we've been taking their money off of combat, and we're slowing down on the need for things because we're producing so many. Right, so money is accumulating at this stage. It comes to a point where you're not going to need money, so I don't even pay it attention. You know, you're gonna get to a point where money is not going to be your problem. You know, I got shops. People come to my town to do shopping. That's another thing. So I got to put together a food shop. That's why I'm gonna bring a lot of food from the south up. I got to bring some of the prisoner food too for the slaves because we're producing a lot of food down there for slaves, but we don't have enough room to house as many slaves as we able to produce food for. So in the north, in my top settlement, we have a lot of slaves. It's so many slaves. The slave traders come take them from us. Oh, what the hell is this? Look, bro. Like, do y'all really just want to die? We don't want to kill y'all. Okay? We don't. We don't want to kill you. It's not even worth it. Reassess. Like, you gotta get over this bloodthirst that y'all have. I mean, just, I'm trying to get somewhere. I'm having a good conversation and you're just ruining it. Love. Thank you. What the hell? Oh, God. You know, sand ninjas. Another thing I'm gonna have to deal with at a certain point in time. You know what? I feel like, I feel like Rocket. I want his legs. I don't know what it is about these legs, but I want them. We're gonna go get those legs. Yes, yes, yes. Don't worry about that. Look, you deal with him. That's what you do. Aye. Wrong. What? Oh, I really just wanted his legs. We can go. I mean, they're gonna be mad, but it's alright. Hello. It's unfortunate. You're going to jail, buddy. Oh, it's another reason I got money. You know. Well, let me help you out with that. Right there. Those two. But NPCs enjoy shopping. And to help you out with that problem too, because you're gonna, yeah, that one right there to start. NPCs enjoy more shopping, and there's this one here. It's called Shopping G-Con, but that's not the real name of it in the mob. But it's good to have both of them. That's helping. Yes. Now my output now okay. See, outpost business, and now when I'm talking about the store, I'm thinking you talking about like in a regular city. Now outpost business, you need to get a pen. It's not a lot, but if you're going to be asking these questions, I'm going to have answers, and might want to write these mods down. I don't remember off the top of my head, so I got to find them. I know where they at based upon load order. All right, put it down. Here we go. Player slave. No, no, no. Ignore those. Here we go. Right here. Lively player town AI. Outpost life in the Outpost life patch. These mods right here. I will never take them out. Now, what the outpost mod does, when you form an outpost, settlers come to live at your settlement, and they shop, they buy food. It's good to make food because they constantly will buy food because they're constantly hungry. They buy basic first aid kits. They'll buy weapons, but once they get filled up with weapons, they can't buy any more stuff. So it's best to sell them food and med kits, which they're going to need. You can tell them to clean up your town. You can tell them to get on turrets. You can tell them to put people in prison. You know what I'm saying? You can tell them just patrol. You can recruit them if they're strong enough. What's going on here? Who is disrespecting? Oh. Are you just gonna let him disrespect? Bro, you're gonna stand there and just let that happen, bro? Come on, cut. Yeah, punch him in the face with the butt of the sword. One more. Oh, punch him in the face with a palm strike. There you go. He's standing there feeling sexy. Who's someone shooting at you? Oh. It's alright. He's mad because we beat his friends up. And also, you know, Universal Wasteland Expansion, there's something called this. This is another helpful thing I did. Universal Wasteland Expansion, I'll never take it out. I don't care about the other ones. I won't even try them, but where are they at? Great Richmond. Now, I'm not sure if that might be because of, I gotta check. It might be because of Outpost Life. I'm gonna check because I actually installed that mod and I can see. But I'll have an answer by the next time I play. Next time you catch me live, I'll know if it's Outpost Life or Universal Wasteland Expansion. I think it's Outpost Life that have these great rich men come to your settlement and they just come to shop. And then they leave and they spend thousands. They spend money till they filled up, until their inventory is full, and they come like 6, 7 deep, sometimes more. And I'll give you a hint, if you do build 2 settlements, the settlement that you want to build, sell the most stuff at, build that one second. Because they gonna, for some reason, they only go to your second. What the French? More bad news. Let's get ready to deal with this. Wait, they might be afraid. They sometimes don't bother us. Yeah, let's not worry about them. And if they do, it's like whatever. You know? What the hell? Sometimes they get froggy and weak. Sometimes they don't, but they're gonna get froggy because yeah, they think they got strong players and they got future slaves rolling with them. That's all I see. Who's the boss? You? You the weakest one. They better not do it to themselves. See? Like I said, sometimes they feel froggy, sometimes they don't. Exactly, don't even do it to yourselves. They bosses like, nah, let's not do that. Okay. They come to my settlement. So once you allied with them now, this is definitely a feature of Universal Wasteland Expansion, hands down. When you allied with like strong factions, like the Holy Nation Outlaws, Czech Kingdom, the United Cities, the Holy Nation, I don't like them at all. But if you ally with them, they send people to your settlement. Now, because of Outpost Life, when the people come to your settlement, the dialogue triggers for Outpost Life, where you can tell them to get on turrets and do stuff. So the mod Outpost Life affects anyone that becomes your ally. The ability to tell them because once the settlers come to your settlement, you got to tell them to assign them jobs. They're just gonna wander around doing nothing and fighting. So it affects all allies that come to your settlement. I guess it's a weird feature. So once they all come to your settlement, that logic takes over, and you can. So that's how I get the contract with them. It's just the register to see how many days it lasts. It's just ridiculous. It doesn't really. Let's just do it so they can just stay there. But they never actually leave. I guess that's just the way so it registers. So whoever's my allies, whether it's the Holy Nation, they come to my settlement. Once I talk to them, it's gonna switch the contract to whoever I last spoke to, but it doesn't really do anything. The contract with the other person doesn't break. It's just legal jargon, I guess. You know. They'll sign a contract and bind it and put it in writing. Even though they could betray the contract at any given time, it still gives some formality to the meeting, I guess. It's almost like how life works, right? We're getting chased. Oh, good. We gotta get back. We're gonna recruit that heathen that we captured from the was it from that kingdom? Mm-hmm. If you notice, I had a mod. I don't know if you noticed it. There was a mod called Player Slavery. Is the reason why I have slaves. It's because of that mod. I don't think you can have slaves without it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think that works. Or maybe you can. See, in my vanilla playthrough, I wasn't a slave. I was anti-slavery. I did the slave playthrough at Rebirth. Ooh, that was a horrible start. I should have never did that. It helped fuel my anger towards the Holy Nation. Mm. And then after that poor start, walking from, know where I put it? Shh. Lips. Yeah, you can have slaves just like them, and like the function of the mod is you can put them to actually do stuff. They can actually farm, um, you know, but you have to build a separate settlement that's just for them. I haven't really tried that part, and actually, I had the slavery mod for a while. I used it because you can actually recruit people through the slavery process, so I mostly used it as that. Remember, I was anti-slavery. But this playthrough, after I said I'm gonna actually use it and deal and mess with all of the functions through and through. So I'm gonna build a slave plantation not too far from my main plantation, and that's what I'm gonna put them. I want to see how that works. Are you serious? Are you serious? It's not that it's gonna kill us. It's just it's a nuisance. It just wastes our time. I said that.
Here we go. There's
Give me that. Yep. We decided, oh yeah, we decided to keep you. You are going to be an inch of you losing strength in the sunshine, buddy. Everybody back on deck. Back on the man. Back on the man. Almost at our small little outpost we have here. This is where we do some of our human trafficking. And sometimes inhuman trafficking, because we do bring aliens. Time flies when you're having fun. And Kenshi is a game I can get lost in for hours. You give me one of these top games like Cyberpunk or something, I'll get bored in hours. Or Kingdom Come Deliverance. I was playing that the other day. That's really good. I got to get back to that thing. I got to set a day aside a week for that. Well, it'd be interesting once I get it going. I actually want to see it in action. I hope the slave settlement doesn't bring up like a circle. It's going to irritate me. Because I tried to put the slaves to work in my settlement and they say, take me outside the walls and I'll get to work. Like, what? Yeah, right. I get it now. Holy crap. I get it. They mean it. Take them out the walls. And they'll do the work. What the hell was that? Yeah, I think he done messed up. If he's right, yeah, but I'm not allowed to outlaw, so I'm gonna leave him alone. He's lucky. How you doing? Are y'all stuck? Following. I didn't want that to happen. Yeah. The hell? I hate when I click on that and hold the shift by accident. Bro, let me tell you about my Kingdom Come playthrough. This is what's the crazy part, right? I played it and I'm mostly halfway through, but I played on normal. So then I started over on hardcore mode recently, and I'm actually enjoying it over playing on. I go back to my normal playthrough, and I tried it, but it's like too far ahead. I remember how I got there, but I'm not really like familiar with all the controls, combat, and everything. So I got to relearn again. And I'd rather just start from scratch. And I'm actually enjoying it. I actually played for like 3 or 4 hours. That was like a record for playing like a not Kenshi game. I'm telling you, I bought Kenshi. It's one of my most recent games, and I've played more hours in this than all my games. Individually, of course, not combined. But definitely more than all my Steam games, I think. But I'll be doing Kingdom Come Deliverance again this weekend. I think Sunday, since it's always they talking about aim, yeah, hardcore. You talking about Kingdom Come, right? Yes, hardcore mode. If we're talking about the same thing. Oh wait, we got this edition. Where is he? What the hell are y'all doing out here? Are y'all bored? Do you have a life? Yo, candy ass. What is that? Oh, we could use what that thing has. We're gonna help them. Ooh, sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing hardcore mode and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is not out yet, I don't think. I'm talking about part 1. I'm starting from part 1. I'm gonna do the whole series. Has a great story, I tell you that. And we love games with good stories. What the hell is this? Oh, who is that? Oh no, dropped it? That's not gonna happen. You're not getting away from us, buddy. Alright, let me make sure, because this is someone we don't want to lose. There he is. Put him in the cage now. The other guy we don't care about. We lose him, we lose him. But that guy, nope, he is recruiting. We recruiting him. Yeah, by the time I get the Kingdom Come 2, hardcore mode will be out. But, oh, I don't care about their hostility. They started it. Take this. That's what we wanted. Oh, we needed that. Why do we need that? Ah, we don't need it here. There we go. Shet Kingdom is now hostile towards me like I care. I'm a thug. Care about them being hostile. They're gonna march. Then again, they might march on us down at the mall. That's one thing we don't need. Can they make it to us? I mean, the Holy Nation reaches us, but then again, now I don't think they would have to come from here. I don't think they have the strength there to march. They would have to come from here. they could do it. They could march on the mall. I don't like that. We'll see how it goes. The conflict with the Czech kingdom. This is the first being at war with them. I usually avoid conflict with them at all costs. Now, hey buddy, guess what? You about to live a whole new life, my man. You don't even know. That worked. Let me help you out first. Relieve you of all of this. You don't need all of that. That's number one. You need these shoes. You keep those. Let's hit you with this broken shackle. Get your butt back in there. Okay, well, let's give you some time to think about that then, since you want to be all this, you know what I'm saying, disagreeable. And second of all, what is all of these strong women chefs? Don't have boobs. Look at it, it's got boobs. These strong women chefs, boy, I tell you. Oh, okay. Chefs are cool. Well, as far as combat, you're cool with the Sheks? I don't. I play neutral with them because they're stronger than me. I've always didn't want to deal with them because they could whoop us, but that's over now. Because they attack you if you go that area that I go to. I'm not enemies with them. They're attacking me for no reason. Me, so nah, buddy. They got to get that business now. They're doing it to themselves. I'm trying to be polite. I've ran from them several times, you know. But now running is over. Or you just keep your name. Give her back her weapons. Not what I wanted to do. Give me both of those. And bro, you gotta do something. You know, you can't be running around with your head like that. That's how you got beat up by us. Cracked you right upside your head. Put that on for the time being. Do we have anyone else? Yeah, we do. We don't really want to keep you. We don't want nothing to do with you. We don't got no spicy stick here to cook this chick. Nope. Let's see how you fare here, buddy. What the hell? Nope, we'll keep that. Let's see how things go. We're gonna rest up? Yeah, thank you. Mm-hmm. He is working. Earl Grey. There you go. You're right, gonna heal him. Oh, you stole a weapon. Petty. Get up. I want to see what happens when he gets up. Get him up. Come on. I want to see what happens. You're not gonna help him? Who are you? I remember that character. He dissed me a long time ago. Let's see if he respects the gangster now. I'm saying he dissed us when we was weak. Yeah, your horns are missing, huh? Anyway. I feel like that answer. What? How rude. Don't you want to do something like constructive with your time besides complaining? Huh? Altus. That name is familiar. The head of a man, okay. Altus, alright. Oh, I did see that dude, Altus. Holy crap. I know where he's at. I'm not dealing with that, buddy. Some other time. I know where he's at. I could just knock you out, right? Nope. Unknockable. That's crazy. But I know that character. I recruited him. That was like, holy crap. I knew it was something special about him too. I just didn't know it was pertaining to him. He's right. He's with the Dust King. Let me see. How are you doing? You getting the speed? You're treading. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm letting that thing get some stamina before I try to take it on the road. Or some athletics, because it's slower than molasses. Everyone here dressed. There we go. She was the one with this whole thing. Yeah, turret fire, what the hell? That was a pointless waste of time. That was 13. Hey, turrets, watch your fire. Friendly fire is real. Hey, knocking. I had turrets kill some of my characters before. My own turrets. Okay, so that was the freaking third attempt. Again, we had to retreat. Jesus. That region is ridiculous. And that's why. There's a Dust Bandit toll booth there. And all sorts of other creeps. Alright, we're gonna have to redo this. We have to come at this from a different angle. We can't go through here. What I will do, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think no. I could take a dude. No, I'm not doing that. Nope. But I am going to take a due neck for the United Cities. The United Cities is going to take a due neck, and we're going to start there. Here we go. Yep. We're going to take a due neck for the United Cities. That's going to create some serious turbulence in the region, because the United Cities is going to start being United Cities, and they're going to start getting into conflict with the Holy Nation Outlaws, because they're going to start arresting them for being poor. That's going to be interesting. I wonder if we could take the hub in the name of the United Cities. I gotta look into that. Do you know what that would do with its efforts? We would take all of this. Well, I ain't touching that. All you get the message. Oh, you get the idea. We were to take the hub for Tengu. The hub is the major area for me. My hub is crazy. You saw the brief picture of it. Um, you have to be either. I haven't had the problem, but from what I've seen is if you're starving and you're walking around looking homely, if you broke, they're gonna start chastising you. They're gonna try to extort you for money first. That's how it's gonna start. They're gonna run up on you, actually give them some money, the guards. And if you ain't got no money, then you're gonna end up in a problem. That's how it starts. They try to extort you first. And that's how you get in trouble. When you ain't got the money to pay them, they're gonna whoop on you. You fight back or don't, you going to jail. I mean, they rolled up on me asking me for money, extorting me for money. I've seen them walk around extorting NPCs for money. It's nighttime, so we kind of sit stationary when it's nighttime. We're gonna have to send a group to. I don't want to travel that far, so we're gonna send a small group down here to Brink, and we're gonna do some business in the daytime. We need to get some electrical components. We're gonna make the United Cities great again. I think the United Cities should rule all. They have the most fair, just system. I mean, I think the Sheks probably they don't deal with the slavery aspect of things, but they just problematic. I'm gonna do an all Shek playthrough though, and I'm gonna do it for the Sheks. I, I just don't. I don't know. I'm not feeling the whole. They got a hunger problem, so trying to run a Shek crew, that they eat a lot. Okay, the amount of food they're producing here is asinine. Caravan, let it carry more. That's all for the slaves. Back. We're not growing any cactus here. Nope. Oh, we are growing that. Which one of my farmers? I got nobody working on that. And we don't got no storage for it either. So we gotta put a storage for the hemp. So that sliver of green, right? Ah, there we go. Farmer's working on that. No. Yeah, all digging. You know what? We gotta fix that. We don't need the digging for grub aspects thing going on here anymore. We can actually. Yep, like yeah, you seen that, right? I used to play with Legos as a kid. And that's gonna solve that problem. Producing that in a minute. Hopefully the United. Now the thing about the United Cities is in the north, I tried to start growing weed. Once they noticed the hemp, they came to bust me. But down here, it seems like they have different laws in this part of the empire because they don't come here. Or maybe I'm tripping. I'll find out though, because we're gonna start growing it, and they're gonna come here and bust us, and we have to deal with the consequences of that. But if they don't, I have my own mod that I'm editing. The mod author kind of abandoned it, and I picked it up and I fixed it. I just have to adjust the prices. It's called, I forgot what he called it, but I have a different name for it. That's this mod here. All of this stuff that you see here, it's a mod the mod author had. It was completely busted when I went into it, but I fixed it and I've got it working. I just got to adjust some of the prices. I'm trying to make it work with Universal Wasteland expansion. See, all of this stuff, most of it was broken and not working right. He just left the building, jerk. And there's more. See, I got all of it under this category here. And that's all of his machinations. I had to repair all of it. I'm telling you, it was totally broken. In some sort of way. Um, yes. Some of the mods that I have, created my own mod. Um, I gotta finish editing that and build them a town. But this faction right here, the Dreadnought's my own personal faction, and that other mod, expanded farming. That's what I call it. I've edited that mod. I mean, yeah, that's how I've got Universal Wasteland expansion and what is it, Expanded Cities AI. I've gotten those two mods to work together. I had to make a patch. Like literally had to go into the mod and take down some walls. hmm Once I get this, I'm missing some of the components, but once I get this all processed, this whole thing working, that's part of it. There's so many. Listen, he had a lot of stuff in his mod. Let me see. I don't know if people will want to use the Universal Wasteland expansion. I don't know who uses Expanded Cities AI, and a couple of people have made their own patches for it. So my Expanded Cities AI, I kinda have it customized. It's a lot of work going on in there, so I kind of keep that one. But the expanded farming, I'm posting that soon. I just gotta work on the prices. I've already tested all of the processes on my other playthrough. If you see the town on my other playthrough, it is massive. I had to build massive things to put down all of the crafting and farming that came from the other mod. All I have to do is turn back on mediocre black, and that save game is to work again. I'm working on my skills, so therefore when Kenshi 2 come out, because I actually started modding on Kenshi. Well, yeah, hard. I started really modding in Kenshi, but when Kenshi 2 comes out, I'm trying to have my skills up. I learned how to build towns, create dialogue scripts. I even know how to make a quest if I want to, and triggers. Done certain of these overturns that's happening. I did it like the overturn for Okran's fist. There wasn't an overturn for that. It was just to get destroyed. So I created the overturn, and this was a ruined farm. And when the overturn happened, when you overturn Okran's fist, it repairs the farm. That was my own little thing. I want to create a quest where there's a character you meet here, and he's like a retired soldier, and if you help him, he'll follow you to take Okran's fist, and if he survives, he'll become the general there, and he'll be an NPC, and you could talk to him after you take the fist. Oh, how many playthroughs? Total? Man. There was the getting killed phase in the beginning when you don't know how to playing vanilla. Uh, so I would have to say there was about 7 attempts there to get it right. I didn't know anything and I wasn't looking online. Once I learned how to stay alive, then I built a base. There was some punishment learning about that. I've lost count of how many playthroughs I've had. I've started over so many times. It's fun starting over. It's annoying sometimes, but it's actually fun and exciting actually starting over. So I'll do it often. I'm gonna do some more playthroughs once I'm finished with this one. I gotta get back to business on this though. I do want to take out all of Holy Nation, and now I have a trigger. See this mod here? Where is it? This is part of Expanded Cities AI. I have a trigger here to overturn this. But I'm going to flip that trigger to something to overturn it for the United Cities. Because that's a custom. That's part of a mod. So I can do what I want. That's not vanilla. So I'm going to create an overturn. I already got an overturn in place where you kill a certain character that leaves that settlement and it overturns it to another faction. I'm just going to give it to the United Cities. Yeah. I'm probably overturning this to the United Cities too. I'll probably make overturns. It's all a modded area. And I learned how to mod and I like to practice. Oh, okay. Well, I had a goal and I know what I'm doing completely. 2. The last playthrough I lost, and this one. Every other playthrough, I was just playing with all the features, base building, and learning all the tech. Once I got on that last playthrough, I was ready to go destroy the Holy Nation. I had the top crossbows. Everyone had the top armor. We had the top weapons. We was ready. But this time I decided I was gonna be me against the world. I didn't understand. I didn't know about allying with any of the major factions until this playthrough, and none of the benefits until this playthrough. I learned about that. Like, wow, I should have been friends with a major faction a long time ago. And besides, destroying the world and giving it to the outlaws and all of the bandit factions and the anti-slavers, honestly, they don't have a plan. They just want to burn the world down, and then they want to go back to living their regular life. I don't think that that's a good idea. There has to be some sort of structure. So just give the world to the bandits. They're gonna destroy everything. It's gonna be banditry and outlaw everywhere you go. Who wants that world? Someone has to bring order and structure. It can't be the bigots over there in the Holy Nation because they kind of they got a racist thing going on there. The United Cities, they got a flat policy. The Shek are racist too. I don't, you know, too. Mm. I remember those days. Those are the days before mods. Slap some mods in there. Once you get through the vanilla playthrough phase and you've explored all you need to vanilla, slap some mods in there that's gonna turn things around, make the world more difficult, dangerous, and make more rewards for the risk. It's 5 in the morning. Let's get to my army. Not my time. What the hell? Ah, Ben got here. What do y'all want? Oh, look at this fool. Some talking about humans on turrets. What is wrong? This man wants to die. Got food? Because he's a dummy. Give him some food since he's an idiot. Come on, back. See if we have done that. Oh, no, we don't need that. Bro, now you got some food to last you, your foolish self. Just gonna sit there and starve to death. I would tell you, do you know how to manually install mods? Like from Nexus? There's a mod that can give you a couple of other things along with the 256 and it save you. You're gonna end up going after these type of mods anyway in the future, so it'll save you a lot of trouble and a lot of make you have less mod space. Rikenshi. This mod right here. Look what it does. It attack slots. It moves it from 3 to 5, or you can shift it. Faction size 256, squad size. Them you can shift it. You can have a larger, more people in your squad. Max number of squads. You can also raise that, and then you can affect the game speed, how fast the game move, the time wise. I think this, and it does a couple of other performance things too. Yeah, and let me tell you, I'm not super computer literate in all of this. I learned about all of these manual installs like over the past maybe 6 years as I got into modding games on PC. And Rikenshi, he explains it to you, and it's once you put it in the right part, right in the executable folder, and you open it, it just does what it has to do. You know what I'm saying? So you just got to put it in the right folder and then turn it on. It's really simple. I was nervous, but it's really simple. You don't have to do anything. We'll put it in the right folder and open it. Excellent. Now, if you want a more complicated, you can get more complicated in the manual install mods. That will be NVIDIA optimization. If you use an NVIDIA graphics card, it's a bit more complicated. But if you understand computer language, you can figure it out. Man, that's the reason why another reason why my game kind of looks, the fire and the lights and everything. It looks so crisp. That mod is helping. Yes. Do you enjoy the vanilla stuff? You know, get go through all the blood and the suffering, and then once you do that, and once you've explored everything through that, or as much as you want through that, then slap some mods on that MF. Throw some D's on that D. Alright, this settlement is Sleepyville. They have no action going on here. My army, I want to march them. I got two issues. It's late, and I know once I start. What is this red in my town? Got slaves trying to escape. That's what's going on. Sometimes they try to escape. They start thinking they grown. Oh yeah, some of my slaves want to be after that. It's alright. Some of them are not slaves yet. They just awaiting judgment. See, we might burn a couple of them alive, so they just waiting judgment, staring at their fate. You know what I'm saying? We don't know who we gonna burn, but someone's gonna burn. Yeah, we don't just capture slaves, we torture them. Got a whole situation going on. We torture people. We put people on the crucifix. We got our own little. We're gonna build like an Appian way, where we hang our holy nation slaves mostly. Now I gotta try out this slave. Oh, since I'm here. Oh, bro, where are you at? Where are you now? What the hell, bro? You can't be done doing all of that work, right? Now I gotta wait for him to run up there. Yeah, I'm full. I'm telling you. Once I build the slave plantation, I gotta get everyone dressed in the proper clothing, like the nobles. I'm gonna have them wear the noble. See my Eastern nobles? Yeah, that's what we are too. We're the Eastern nobles because they have multiple factions inside the United Cities. There's the northern nobles, the southern nobles, and the western nobles. We're the Eastern nobles. You know what I'm saying? My faction is called Eastern Nobles of the United Cities. Yeah, we might as well, we dripping in like United Cities garb. Like on my gates, we got flags up, we got banners. Are you crazy? We are fully repping. Got the United Cities banners up. Are you crazy? Even on my other settlement, we flagging. There you go. What are you seeing sights out here, buddy? You got 12 books in there. You're slowing down the whole job. What's wrong with you? Hello. Yeah. You got books hidden in one of these things too, right? They're like putting books in stupid places. Oh, okay, good. Is that it? Yeah, cool. You didn't do it. Can you repair research? Yes, you can. How do you do that? Ooh, how many books? Mm-hmm. So, but we don't really need that right now. We need to get to some tech, some crafting, chain smithing. Where is it? See, there's the Roman armor. Yeah, I'm telling you, gang all day. Look, we got this Roman armor, man. I'm so tempted to unlock it, but it's so OP. That's why I don't want to use it. It is super OP because it has the armor and it has shields. Bruh. Nothing. Turrets does nothing. Like you be hitting with, they be getting hit with turrets taking 0 damage. Where's chainsmithing? Hello. Do I not have what I need? Shinobi armor. It's exactly. Where's chain craft? Is that in the crafting section? Don't play with me. And, and exactly. Oh, we don't have no AI cores. We'll fix that. All right, where is this at? You slow it down. It must not be unlockable. I must need AI cores, and that'll suck. Do, do, do. Where is it? Should be in here. See, that's the weaponsmith. Ooh. Okay. Chain. There we go. Ancient science books. Man, your mama's a retard. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I'm there. That's why I'm not crafting them. And my last playthrough, all my soldiers have it. They're fully decked out in that armor. So I know. Alright, so we need some reach. We're gonna have to send a runner. Where's our runner? Where is he? Because we gotta get that crap. We gotta get the point of having the money. Oh, Greg the Escapist. He's my runner. I'll let you see why. Them prosthetic limbs. He was the what the hell? Wait, whoa. Hmm. I'm gonna capture him one day. Yeah, it's the prosthetic limbs. How do we acquire him? Oh, that's a long journey. You would have to go all the way down here. And then you would have to get him to agree. Fighting him's not gonna do it. He will cut your men down. Have to get him to agree. Takes conversation, and then he will follow you. And depending on whether you got a base or not, or depending on what happens on his journey, he may join you or he may not. But I would not suggest fighting him unless you have a group of strong people. That will be a mistake. Who is you? Why? Oh, but so what do you want? What do you want? Oh no, we don't need that. So on this particular playthrough, I did a lot of exploring in my last playthrough, and I found almost every special character. And I just found another one. That character inside my town, there's a quest, but I'm not going back to get him. There's two other characters, but I don't want them. He is my runner. Well established before I was able to pick him up. Let's see. I picked him up right before I went to go. Yeah, I knew I was gonna build my settlement. The mall, that settlement down there is my first settlement. I went to build that, and that's when I was close enough to be able to get to him and not get killed. And it still took a lot. Yeah, what did we do? Yeah, we ended up here, and we still had to take a hell-bent journey all the way down here to get to him. Bruh. Good old days. But I was focused. I was focused on my intent. I learned that I was mad because my last playthrough got messed up. I had him. I just found him for the first time in that playthrough. I was mad. So I came on this playthrough. I knew I checked all the boxes. I knew everyone I wanted. I knew who I was going to go after, how I was going to get them. I knew what research I was going to research and where to acquire the stuff I needed to research. Yeah, I don't use him for anything else but what you see him do. I use him for his lesser skills. I use him to run, to go do stuff. But combat, nah, I don't use him for anything. He's a sentimental favorite. Now there's a way, however he's there, there's a way he has a descendant. It's terrible. It's just terrible. But nah, yeah, I don't use him for combat at all. I use him to do runs, and in fact, I just really started using him to do runs on this. But he stays in the town. Ten Fist will win. Yeah, if he goes up against a powerful character, nah, he got knocked out by a skimmer. You know what I'm saying? He got knocked out by a crab, a scorpion crab. So nah, he can give a good hit, but once he gets hit, nah. Brought him here for a reason. Why? Aha. We have to spend up all the money. So all he does for me mostly is yeah, he's tough against weaker characters, but nah. I'm telling you. He get hit. Dangerous with a decent crossbow, but nah, he's as soft as a dandelion. Give me those. Give me that. Best we could do. And it seems like as I gotten stronger, things gotten cheaper. Oh, allies. I guess. Because things was more expensive here. Remember engineering research kits used to cost me like 20K. buddy. You got any books in here? Really? Bad. Being difficult. Thank you. No, almost. Almost. Can't see because the bed's in my way. You know what? I'm not running all the way up there to figure it out. So scratch that. Dude, where you going? I'm curious. Who are you about to rescue? Who needs saving? Oh. Really? No. Not doing that, buddy. No, I'm just gonna spend the money. Yep, we made it. We earned it. Spend it. That's why we have the money we have. Spend it. All of it. Don't need any more of that. I think we got enough to make books on our own. What? Oh. Let me get them out of here. Your business here is done. Come on, check the camera. We're gonna get these guys moving. There we go, getting better. We'll get that thing up to about 20 speed, 25 speed. Then I'll move them out of there. I will definitely be back on tomorrow. We are winding down. Yes, we are definitely winding down, ladies and gentlemen. It's 2 in the morning. All right. Let's get this fool back to the settlement. He's already on the run, right? Yeah, he's already on the run. We don't really have to watch him. Tomorrow we gotta unlock more tech. Finish off the infrastructure of the entire interior of the other town. Get electrical components and bring them over here. We'll buy them. Start stockpiling the water, you dweebs. Where is he? He's on the run eating a slave. Yeah, see, that character, his name is Greg the Escapist. That's his strongest suit, being able to escape. That's That's his skill right there. I have to hurry up and acquire him before. Yep, that's what I use him for, running and crafting, because he's a doggone scorcher. So he just crafts, runs, rescue people. You see, find and rescue, medic, anything he can get to fast. He stays in the base, and that's all he does. He just spawn like roaches. I had to go get him before I became allied with the Slavers United Cities, because once you do that, he's anti-slavery. He's an escaped slave, so he won't join you if you affiliated with the slaves. Nope. Just another Greenlander, right? Run. Take me home. There we go. Yeah, he runs so fast that his turning is terrible. See? There we go. Everything we need. Well, not everything. We need more. More of that. Need more. There we go. Where the heck do we do that at? There we go. Over here. We don't have enough. We don't have enough. What's your right? Oh, drop it like it's hot, right? You did drop that like it's hot. I ain't gotta do anything else. He gonna drop that. Ladies and gentlemen, it is unfortunately that time. A woman has bailed on me. Let me know I've taken too long. But I hope y'all have enjoyed my stream and my time as I have enjoyed y'all, and appreciate people for giving me their time. Is the one thing we do not give back. That we don't give back is time. The most important thing that we have. So I'm glad that y'all shared your time with me, conversated with me, and helped me play this game and spent all of these hours playing. It's only supposed to be at most a 3-hour stream, and sometimes turn to 5 to 6 to 7 hours because of talking with you and my Kenshi addiction. So y'all kind of enable me, and I appreciate it. We're gonna lock it up here. Yeah, I'll be back on again, most definitely. Or tomorrow or Saturday. Definitely some Kenshi and Kingdom Come Deliverance. Um, and I enjoyed y'all. Thank you again. Y'all have a great night. I will see y'all on the next trip. And there will be no guessing. You will see me next stream, especially if you happen to arrive while I'm streaming.